Yeah, I was on my way to heaven, haul my cards out. I was basically 100 card over what I had of uncanny cards, but suddenly they were gone on the next day, and it's not even a TR loss. The shared storage has some problem. Nah, it does not matter since I TR basically every 3 days. The base XP is basically all what I would be looking for.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
That's pretty good.
Silence, slaves! Curse you with your insolence! Vermins you are, squirm before your master!
Whatever you are comfortable with. I'm just at a level 24 right now.
Iona whispers from your backpack.
I bet I can There we go. Good luck.
Talistan needs House of Pain.
Iona whispers,
See the Octavian pressure?
Iona whispers,
The claw stirs near. Let my staff show you.
Well, that's unfortunate. But hey, it's free XP. I'll return to the red fence later. It's not a big. Getting there a little XP.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
So you have Bard Bot. La 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 la.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitor and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Yeah, na, 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 na.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Oh, not too worried. It's not like you're doing them on our
You
head.
come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
And I already got the lady. But yeah, that's in the north. You can simply open the map and you will see the red rectangle to it. Come little leveling. Yeah, there's no reason to do the puzzle. Just finding it makes the lady appear every time. La la la. Oh, just bring everybody to the center. I have Sonic Blast. La la la.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like... You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkana
We'll
has a
take
hideout
double
somewhere
strike.
nearby. Look what the cat
Uh-huh.
dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside?
Na 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 na. No. A little bit of Air Force.
Ash the Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
It's
The
open.
secret door just popped open. You did it.
What? Na.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer.
A little of extra XP via legendary
If
shine.
you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Gotta smack it good. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Ah. A little bit of card breaking. So you're liking your build? You've been a single weapon fighting for a while now. Ah. Yeah, you have to intimidate them out of that hole. Otherwise, it's just stuck there. Oh, it's pretty common. Gonna do anything in this hole.
You're a loose end, Callion responds. And you're done playing house.
Ah. Some holes needs to be filled. And what do we do when holes needs to be filled? Oh my god. What is up with that thing? Hi. La la la.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Hey there, Jared. By the way, are you looking for anything in the chain or? Oh. An absolute dance, huh? Oh my. Hey, Jared. How are you, my dear? Are you now out of the workload? Very tired. It's when you want. You're at home and in bed. In bed for all the care. Ah. Oh no.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing
You can now
man
relax in your
beckons
bed,
you from the main
laying
The high
down
priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coast
onto the
It will
squishiness.
deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has
Where
taken a
anybody
deadly vaunt.
Could
Has sent
unsuspectingly
killing blow against
just
his
bounce on you.
You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, the Maduro warehouse is a
Welcome
grand
in,
and
everybody.
remarkable
It's
structure. The entrance is unguarded. So you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence,
hope that you had a wonderful day.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells!
1300 Ks to the lever.
Lever triggers a suspicious
Oh
report
my.
from the wall behind you. You
Ow, ow, ow!
pass.
No. Na 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 na. Oh. La, 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 la. Sometimes you just have to roll with the cards that the world gives you. La 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 la. Oh. Still, it's going pretty okay.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors. Defend the doors! He shouts a command. Don't let them pass!
Na, 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 na.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city.
Oh my dear. Go ahead, I can do the nevers. You have more killing power than I do.
As you open the first valve of the pipes in the room begin
Ah.
to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. The flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder.
Today it's the grind all the way to
Further
camp.
down the passage. You've reached the center of the manufacturing.
La, 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 la.
The equipment in here should just
Back up, back up. But nothing can go wrong with a back relaxed on a bed.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Ah,
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment
gotta
remaining
go
is
hard at
sputtered
times.
Soon, the entire tower
How hard? Hey, I rolled a 69.
concussive force tear through the building as the
The 69 was due to a pen. Is it a sign? Is it a message?
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment!
Huh.
Could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty? I know.
Ah.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come hurling into it.
La la la. You exist to lay down and relax. All stress must be expelled from your body.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Most likely force. All these little robots knows pretty much. Force blast and force missile.
You just barely escape the tower before explosions rack the ground beneath your feet, reducing the area.
And next fall. Ah. It's only the movement speed that is getting pretty much altered. The attack speed, I don't see really any difference. Sometimes I am kind of surprised how well a swashbuckling build is working. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, for a few lives. You can definitely do it.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight
No
you'll
prob.
steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Yeah, I always go for detain as well. Did I put some people in jail? It does remove 4 buses. Yeah. Clamby, clamby, clamby. Climb for my pleasures. Climbing for my sins. Or the sins of my viewers. I will take it all in. The damage thingy. What exactly? With the end drops of Undying Age? That's the only other picture that I can think of. I have pretty much everything. But yeah, on my main it's a pure barbarian. And I could have went easily to nearly 12W for the weapon damage on top. Because it does not include Crazy Strike on that picture. That adds another plus 2W. I usually find it faster to just run upstairs. As long as we can get basically the door open, we're basically all okay. And we don't have to climb twice that freaking tower. Mind you, on Nerf 5 or more, definitely with the D door. But
Tomorrow will be truly beautiful.
because we never know what a vengeance could pop in there, and that would be absolutely
That's
bad.
because tonight the world is about
But
to
right now,
change.
it's not
People in this room
too. It shouldn't be too hard
Another announcement.
to just run upstairs.
It is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
Yeah.
The Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Lucian mutters to Vaunt.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Na 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 na.
Included in this version are locate all.
Really, I have to miss my Sunders altogether.
If things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor image and perfect for the garden. Leoma's tiny hut. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes. The lady in the back.
Have a good rest, Jared.
The new Vaunt Arcane
We'll be
Apprentice
okay,
comes
just
any color
running.
you like,
I'm not
as
worried.
long as it's black. What's going on? Lucian Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacular.
Oh. We don't have to care for them. Just a little hard there so that they don't move. And a Plight of the King just to go across them. Because we can just clip through them. And then we're already out of there. Not a problem.
We will never mention this again.
La 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 la. We'll be hey-okay.
Recover the stolen beacon. Now, return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city and protect it for thousands of years.
Wait, he's taking the bind damage. Conscious humanoid and undead. Yeah, I suppose Minotaurs do count as monstrous
This
humanoid.
is just a different type of opportunity.
But I don't feel like it's a whole lot different than what he knows on. Oh. Oh, 200k. 222k. That you, yeah, but right now Hull XP is also scaled by 25%. So that's pretty much why my TRs right now are just going through 2 days instead of 3. It happens all the time. I usually have an entire day to wait out. Oh, I am quite surprised to see you up this late. Ah. Hmm. 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 Yeah, the cards are pretty nice to grab out. If only they could add done cards to the end reward of a quest, even if it's just 6 cards, it would have been pretty nice. Ah. Bada bing. Ah. Hmm. I'm definitely getting really close to the XP cap right now. Oh my. What are the end gamers doing right now? I see lots of people getting ready for a big raid. Resume away. Resume to way. Ah. It's still a huge amount of experience. It's okay. I still have quite a lot of epic quests. Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. Plus I just got invited to do a raid, so la 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 la. I'll continue the leveling after. It is Monday. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm there. Hello. Right now 24. I still have till tomorrow before I can even TR that tune again. No, the reincarnation timer are only in a toast box. And I don't buy any of these. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. 12 barbarian, 5 cleric, 3 druid. What kind of mix is that? Huh.
The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dracolich.
Ah. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Times and times again. $12.9 with deadly. La 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 la. Ripping potato. Okay. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Hey there, Task.
Commander gives a mocking laugh as she is defeated, returning to her home plane as outsiders do. Oddly, the portals and barriers remain in place. Upon closer inspection,
Right when I was about to open the door.
we need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
La 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 la. Na, 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 na. Portal keeper. Them fire damage. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Portal keepers. La 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 la. Sorry, Rince. We claim two.
Commander will now stay gone once you've
Two
defeated
portal keepers on us. Ah, we'll get them. Ah, la 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 la. Na 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 na. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, 12.9 W. On to 15, 20 times 5. While raging. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, in the wind of netting, we'll be putting up our claws. Anyway, the raids on Wednesday, I'm pretty much running on my tank, as now they'll be back after quite a while. Now, but it's showties. La 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 la. Hold a little bit. All the little bits that we can help ourselves in. My.
The phylactery pulses with
Oh.
You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
Apparently corpses still get some fire. Oh my lord. What insanity. Would you love some insanity? Surprising now I don't even need true seeing. Curse of the Visionary! I get true seeing that way. Uh, 86% double strike. A 115 strength. Using knowing the end goal for my trance. La, 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 la. Am I, am I, am I? Snaky, snaky. Stacks of terror. Waiting for that dragon to breathe.
Protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylacteries bathed in dragon flame and shattered into countless pieces. The Dracolich can be destroyed now.
Na 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 na. Maintain a hit points. Eruption Elemental. $386 melee power. Sadly, I have to interrupt him. My damage because of that fire dot. Four stacks. 5. And now when I want to take my distance, I have to get knocked down. You can stay there. La 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 la. Little happy. Doing everything possible. Fire, fire. Gotta keep yourself warm. As warm as the wind. La 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 la. Need to keep a little of distance. Ah, 6 stacks. Sometimes they just accumulate really, really fast. La 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 la. La 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 la. Eruption elemental. Ah. Go live. Well, no. Now that hurt is done. 30 minutes. That was definitely not slow. Oh, Not as smart arty. Oh. Ah. Oh well, no bonus chest. Man, I should have used my shuriken thrower monk for the raid. Ugh. God damn it. M2. Little star, twinkle twinkle. But I think I can only spare that much time for the raiding. Pretty much like the cards from the dagger in Babas. PC out there. Have fun on the continuation of the raids. Ah. Willy-nilly papanini. Alright, I still need to work out my LSK favors regardless. Push a little an hour later. Man, did not feel like half an hour. Even though that raid does feel pretty long. Long raids. Oh, baby. Mrrr. Oh, my little Zebby's still level
A great
15.
red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient
Oh,
evil
dear.
hangs heavy in the air.
Oh, my dear. Well, honestly, I don't have a whole lot of space of XP that I can hold anymore. As 30 repair menus would get halved pretty soon. For the fourth time. I'm gone. Ah.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slave! Curse you and your insolence! The vermin you are! Square him for your master!
Iona whispers from your backpack.
La 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 la.
There we go. Good luck.
Fourth time the charm. I know it's not a long quest, but it's a lot of repeat. Of back to back to back. I will admit. Since yesterday.
Iona whispers.
See the octagonal pressure plate?
Iona whispers.
Ah.
Claw stirs near. Let my staff show the way.
Two things that I think about how I will level
I sense many guardians near.
my character as a tank.
Iona whispers.
As much as I could go single weapon fighting, which I definitely could, is that instead I might actually go 200 fighting just to get the big boost from the epic sword of shadow.
The scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Ah,
Iona whispers.
and just move my little gem. Even if I don't have improved critical,
Iona whispers.
it should still do a lot.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
La 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 la.
Iona whispers.
A luminous scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Ah,
Iona whispers.
a little spin.
Iona whispers.
As much that for my tank build, I do intend to use a kukri for my tank weapon. I might be better with two-handed fighting. Since it is fee that I can trade, the better. And I'd get at least strike true with two-handed fighting. If I'm gonna be as ergonomic as possible. So I'll pretty much just return to that.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Smash, smash, smash. Trading only one line of feet. For the shield feet once at cap would be much better. When I think about it.
Iona whispers,
The Guardian has noticed you.
And the Epic Sword of Shadow is pretty solid as a leveling weapon. I'll just be changing my little sentient weapon to make it a little more potent.
We've done it. Behold the claw of Valkur.
So I've kinda looked into what filigree I'd go. And frankly,
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
just from what I'm doing there, Shattered Device for sure. Oh, with only 2 filigrees I do get a +3 to attack and damage. As if it was an additional enhancement bonus. Even though it's not. That'd be pretty neat. And the other filigree said that does do such a bonus for 2 piece, but it's only +2. It's next fall. So I might go with that combo. Next fall plus Shattered Device on the level 20 leveling weapon.
a forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic
Once it will
size
be
and
tank
thick with rich
time.
swamp soil.
As it would assume that I would just use the Epic Sword of Shadow till I literally reach legendary levels.
Sahagin guard the
And
tunnels.
not before.
It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
It would be the better trade-off.
Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this world.
Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Likewise, I could continue on the cookeries
Litter the floor.
and just pick up 2 weapon fighting instead. And just go for the double stacking of quick cutter. Just for that added damage, so it does not happen till epic. And I'd have only the Supreme Cleave in Frenzied Barbarian to go with. La 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 la.
The switch that controls the magic. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of warmth that floods the area.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagan menace Fox Paul.
A little fishy.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagan wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The plane of fetter is not here.
And we never see the plan of Petar. Whatever that is.
You have defeated the Sahagan and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan.
Na, 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 na.
And the Sahagan have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Do I take my level now?
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat. It's
49k.
trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Cannot recall the village itself being worth a lot. Yeah, I might be better off taking it now. Advance, crush weakness. Level 25. Has 6% double strike there. Likewise, I can just hold and get the T4s instead. But that can do. Now it's 67% double strike. With the shields up. Only 2 more quests to go. In defense. Then I'm basically doing the sound, so right when defense will be done to level 26. Then I'm up to Tribal Cove.
I can't believe we did it!
All is done in time. Ah. La 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 la. Going and rap with my main. Going cookery on this tune, mostly. On Kostrakir, I'll be changing stuff to go Hendax instead of going to Anders.
Overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The
Yeah,
only
it's still
undoubted
42k.
is the central platform. Vircha Etters, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there.
Hmm. Oh, still plus 150%.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment.
Ah.
Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky little fishy. Ah. Come here, come here.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return!"
Ah. Oh yeah, and I also have a reflection of Black Razor on this too.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon.
There's that as well.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
Oh baby. Really? They fear a Raven. Stop chasing. The one that is feared. Oh my god. Ah.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Fight, fight, fight.
Legendary!
Fight, 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 fight.
That was remarkable!
Na, 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 na.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this,
Alright,
you
that
feel
takes
they will
care
press
of
one.
them.
The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Ah, I'm so eager to be done with all these TRs. I'm getting closer and closer to not need it anymore.
Sahagин's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate them, the
I
drowned
got how
zombie
much
collapses
XP?
well. The
60k.
refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
That was already more than enough. Getting enough XP to level. But I don't have to do that now. To the finale. Into the deep. The deepest part of the deepest places. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. The Raven sight. So far only the Raven sight and the Raven Eye set and the Volker's Might set gives an artifact to attack and damage. Although because both of these said do take the glove slot, they're not really usable with the part of the family. And there's still no other way to get it outside of Sarakal's set, which is a less focus set to say the least. Does give out plus damage, artifact imbue. Artifact plus 3 12 stats. But with the weight set up, you do get plus 14 to strength, wisdom, and charisma.
The Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
And what do you do with that? Well, usually it's better off using it on a thrower build, or a range build for that matter. Pretty much using mine on my range builds.
Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then can you reach your objective, the High Priestess. Great heat.
Knack knack. And part of me is thinking, I think I should do a nitty on my tune. That is,
To your surprise, a drow slips out of the
well,
shadows.
my low lifer barbarian, and instead make that tune into a swashbuckling build with Shadowkai. But I'll need to work out at least the double strike epic past life on it, since it's already a tune in the 30s. Can already pick that up for the next TR and do another cycle of epic on that tune to reach level cap again, and then make a swashy Shadowkai. That might be how I'll be working that out. And still do another 2 cycle to grab the last double strike stack, and then to leave it at cap like that. And then it will be and then there will be my current Dragon Lord tank that will be no longer needed to be a tank once I get this tune at cap as a tank, with all the past life that I worked on the past 6 months. Was it 6 months? Might have been the whole year. But who's counting? Well, it would actually be easy to count. I could just look at my past VODs on YouTube and see what was the first day that I really started all that TR train.
Without a word, the drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teazera's secret door and freedom.
Down they go!
Might be how things will be. But for when it will come to my tertiary tune, it will become a ranged tune. And as Inquisitor is strong, I might do a return to that even though I just yard one of my low lifer tune as a monk thrower. Cause who knows?
You're really good at this.
Paladin with crossbows. Lots of range power can be obtained with Hesitancy in the T5 of Knight of the Chalice, as long that it's a favored weapon. And I would say it would be madness to try getting the Divine Fortune on a shuriken meant for endgame. They're not exactly coming out easily of the woodwork.
Begins to rumble. The prison has
As much as I've been lucky on my end drops on my current in-game end drops on my main, it is very doubtful that it can happen multiple times in a row.
Oh, open it quick.
Likewise, I have yet to see certain curse, but I seem to be lucky enough to get a couple of divine fortunes on weapons. Right now I do have divine fortune and a sworn silver kukri from the Borderlands. But hey, if the plan would be to use daggers,
Nice one.
well, it's easier to go with just Val. Like that, Vistani is still pretty usable.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleekia. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make them. Yet you could still do more.
La la la.
Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
Legendary.
Na 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 na. Wakey, wakey!
Amazing.
Wakey, little scraggy! Oh.
Woohoo!
Ah. Hmm.
You have put a significant dent in the thrall labor force.
Let me take care of you out.
It'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle. The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge Scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Ah. Got my vandal.
The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier you can take the fight to him personally now.
La, 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 la.
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken.
There you go.
Investigate the palace defenses.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I love the Heart of Dread saga to finish. Probably after the storm horns. Scratch that. I have till 29 to do Tribal Cove anyway. Could just finish out my Evening Star saga.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their
Right
places
after the
gates.
suns.
You can now enter.
I think that would be the way to go.
You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Intrinsic.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate.
Alex Piscal.
Rebel Sahagans surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Amazing.
The High Priestess plays her next card.
Release the Scrags!
She
Legendary.
La 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 la. Come on, High Priestess.
roars.
Come on there.
The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits.
Although it feels a little unjust for her. Usually I'm just level 22 when I go there.
Lies spent.
But with all the surprise carry that did happen yesterday when I reached the peak, I guess it was due to weapon. Still 150. I was pretty sure that 24 was the max. I'm still getting the same amount of XP as usual. Guess I'll have to take a little attention once I start in the sands. Is it the delving menus that change? Or is it the first time report difficulty that change? I might have been huffed
You find
there.
yourself in the demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tar surrounds you. Dragons haunt you.
Ah.
The demon has been banished from Eberron. For now.
I might have been huffed.
Woohoo!
Gotta head there. Aww.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Additional bracers of the claws. No, not teleporting for the level up. I need to grab all my bank space first. That was the whole goal of doing them. Now that's out of the way. At least everything will be ready once I can reincarnate. Priority on the primal scream. It's nice additional healing. Draw. Once it's all said and done. To the refuge.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Only 6 iconic to go. And after the storm mourns, I'm basically doing a pick elite of any legendary that I have not finished the saga. A little of bit of Mastermind of Sharn has been done. For a tiny bit of carry. And Heart of Dread. So I guess I'll be doing days in priority.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Then what else? I guess I'll see. I still need to work out the star fragments in Saltmarsh. Oh wait, Zeb is at level 16.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, citing many ritual sacrifices.
I mean, I could use this instance today to also level up my hot account to 20. My little bite buff.
You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents.
Just for the possibility of extra loot. But there's also running two accounts in two different instances. I could. But there would be some pain in between moving that account here and there as an extra looter.
Doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Are you a champ? No. So I guess I'm just really unlucky that it touched me a lot.
Vtuber the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours.
La 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 la.
Vtuber the hunter. One final call for retribution.
Of course, the other option that I guess I could have is using my secondary account for additional to do me carry when I need to level up a tank instead of spending shard, but that feels pretty unwise and more like an additional headache. than just trading up beats. The technicalities. The inconsistency of wind. Just getting pushed up. Na 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 na.
Brow, an avatar of Volkur the Cunning.
Oh, right. Huh. Okay, so I was getting full XP at level 25 from a maximum level 23 quest in defense, despite him when I took 25.
We're going where to do
For the
what?
finale.
That sounds amazing!
But for offering of blood, it has been reduced to 75%. The first time completion does not change. Hmm. All right. So I could have done 25 for the whole red fence, and can direct at to max 25. Then again, usually I'm just level 22 for both. So there's that.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
$24.26. Full delving bonus at 150%.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
4 minute ray of exhaustion. And they keep refreshing it as I use my lesser restos. Annoying little things.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will crumbling stones rolled away from beneath your feet.
Floors being destroyed. Plata more on the mummies coming out of their tomb. Can't even go kill them in advance. La 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 la. Don't give up. You can always try some more. Hmm. 92% double strike. And I heard a famine. There you are. You'll come out. You'll win a stabby. Stabby them all.
Ginny opens your path.
That's the spirit, fight me, he said. Proceed to transform into a form where we cannot fight. It's not how it works. If you want to fight, all you do is creating a problem where both parties are just in a standstill.
The jackal of Manectarin stares at you with a lifeless eye.
And that's not good for anybody.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Hmm.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
True insanity. Ah. Hmm. Oh, too famine. There's quite the hunger right there. La 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 la. Really? I'm gonna miss a quick cutter on that. But little skeleton. Conquest by the second power.
A genie blocks your path.
Next race. What do I do first? My deep gnome lives or razor claws? Oh, you were still considered as wind. Get it there.
The Lion of Manectarin stares at you dead.
Well, I guess I'm doing all three then. Got both optional.
The stone floor crumbles beneath your feet.
Ah, that's just how it goes, I guess. It will be done to its fullest. No biggie, no taxies. No optional buses will be spared.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
That's just how it's gonna be. Will be a bit annoying to return at the start. Well, do I even need anything from the end chest? Probably not. Not even tokens. At this point, I could just use tokens to buy an augment from Lahar. Which, frankly, usually it's preferable to just spend the DDO points. It's a lot cheaper that way. But, hey... Arguments can be good. Alright. To the flight, and the flight. Gotta spread your wings. Yep, I mean you shouldn't have come to hug me in melee as a caster.
No mortal may pass through this gate.
That's the thing that does confuse me out of the Famine Reaper.
I know you're trying your
They
best.
shouldn't get
That really
close. They have spells,
And before Rayon,
and yet they come close by. For no good reason.
the Wizard King collapses into a moldering heap with careful fingers. You take the
147k, and my run was exactly 15 minutes. And then we add in the optional 30k for the genie and the fritees. Another 42k for both the lion and the jackal. And another 12k for the gatekeepers. Nearly 150. Well, 230Ks. Alright. Now to finish rounding up things in Evening Stars.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a before
that will
the darkness spreads?
Inferno of the Team. I have 3 quests left to do in Evening Star. Then I could just do legendary questing. Oh wait, did I get another destiny point? Before I go. Let me get that. Primal Scream healing is pretty fun to have. Let me get that, absolutely. So Shine, Isle of Dread. Isle of Dread I don't miss a whole lot.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp.
Only
It
4
looks like
quests
you have to
for the
announce
saga.
your presence.
And then I'm all set up.
Sound of the gong echoes against the mountains.
Wakey, wakey!
Nethery strategist appears atop the fortifications. By the dark fires of the Jordan. You wish to die a horrible death. So weird. North.
Oh, and then I'm getting a Fear Reaper over there.
Of the army conspicuously cold.
Let me correct your case.
You're really good at this.
Champion Warlock, you get out of my sight. Coming out, I have a lot of stabby that I can give. It is after all the Christmas season. Yet I give a lot. So let me slice your pies and cake. Don't you worry. Ready are the Reapers back there choking the exit
Fortune favors the bold.
of the Gnolls.
Those gnolls were the weakest of my horde in the strangest ways. If they couldn't scratch you, what good were they? Now then, orcs, show. Drayton gloats. You have summoned your own demands. Orcs, give them what they want, what they deserve.
That was remarkable.
From a perch overhead, a great draco stirs from its rest and gazes
breezes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Back at breaking the ranks. Should have never joined those damn wizards.
Woohoo!
Poor orcs. Not like you ever stood a chance. Come on out, big boys. Show me what you can do with your big clubs.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts. Fortune favors the bold.
Bring it on, bring it on.
Legendary.
La 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 la. Down you go.
Shadows take you. Drayton curses. On the halls of night. Spotted traitor. This makes my blood boil. With you, your death will be slow and agonizing. I see to it myself.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the dragon lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone.
What a miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time. Warrior cause.
Incomplete. Ranks been broken.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same.
Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when
They've
all
been in
aspects
Reaper
of my
Rev and
plan
left
are
for a
ripe.
while. Three of them are capped. What is slowing them down?
You are now inside.
They should have been done in an
Somewhere
hour.
within this ice, Orophon has arranged. Torchlight glimmers
But it has
on
been
fresh
3
cut
hours
ice
since they
and
started.
old timber. These excavations were made very recent.
Come on.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh
Na, 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 na.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly
Hard.
carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
But okay.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's hosts.
Lay down your bones. Come get to me if you
The
can.
gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you.
Well, your boys tried.
First the dead frost giant, now you. I am on a schedule by the 12 princes.
But they're not really good at what you ordered them to do. Are you sure some of your boys did not want to be accountant instead? I mean, really, you're just sending them to their
This is
death.
taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold?
26 months. Zeb, I did not think that you would ever resub.
Resources?
Oh dear.
Suppose you want to get through that gate.
Thank you again. Brr.
The passage ahead looks different from the areas above. There are almost no
I thought I was
signs of
doing
the
something
Netherese
wrong.
horde, a monstrous horde.
Oh.
You have found the frost giant Rungnir. Again.
So you're enjoying your new life?
My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But perhaps my ally for the dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice.
Oh.
Glacier and mountain meet.
Hello.
You've
Hello,
reached the very
honey.
roots of the mountains.
You lost your cards, so that's what happened. And it took your bank 3 months to get you new cards with a new code. I'm sometimes surprised at how long things can become. Oh my. Oh, welcome, welcome back. Chill leveling on my second completionist tune. Entering everything. Oh. So what's your split, Zeb, for your new life? I assume 14 Paladin with 5 Dragon Lord? Is that what you're doing? Wait, why am I missing a trapped? Should have gotten them all. Why did I forget? Why did I forget? In all the power of spaghetti. Oh yeah, the first one. That's the one I had forget.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be found more. Good. Rungnir said,
Power!
"Now I may arm for battle. Come this way." The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen him, his eyes. You again. And you.
Definitely getting to level 27 after after what goes up.
What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know.
Elysian Zelda.
You're welcome.
La 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 la. May the lark be strong.
Laughs Runnier. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here.
Of course, I'm still there. I'm running for the experience. And unless you were to give it to me, then you're gonna go down like a block of ice, falling into waters.
To die in battle. No shame in that.
Oh yeah, now turning in for what goes up.
I can't believe we did it!
We're there to break everything. Oh. Let us go. Let's see. In all of Dread, to get to my saga, I will need the Bullywug, the Stone Crypt, Trial of the Triceratop, and the Forbidden Temple. The rest of it has been done on Reaper yesterday. So that should not be too long.
Pale light
Hopefully.
filters the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, horrified, being held prisoner, and Netheril's plans are poised to unfold. Freshly constructed woodwork spirals. You have
Hey, the
found
key.
an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese.
The key right there and then. Yeah, let's finish you up. This life I'm not getting the 30%. Well, the 20% trap bonus. I don't have dispel magic at my disposition.
You have found your way to the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese ore floats beside a barrier.
La la la.
These two golden orbs are clearly... Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barrier strong, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
But I suppose I could give it a try, but with 50 disabled device. Can I steal? Yeah, critical failure with a 14.
At least I get to see you try again.
Select critical failure on the 19. Yeah, that's not happening. No, that it ain't happening. Yeah, anything's in the back? No.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Critical failure on a 20. Well, that's it to happen.
Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythallar chambers.
I have not seen the silver key yet. Did I grab it?
After you. Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the
Oh, I
leathery
did
wall.
get the key.
Somewhere nearby, a
I thought I
barrier
didn't
has
know.
fallen. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner. A shape of a retinue emerge.
Well, that shouldn't count.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell.
Second jeweled
A
key.
small jeweled key tinkles to the ground. Now, in the chamber ahead is the... It seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on. I'll guard your back. The head wizard Selagat speaks without breaking her...
Out of dread, her 5-6.
I deal with this nuisance.
Knock knock.
There, says Selagat. Once I've done you.
Down you go.
Selagat curses with her dying breath.
A big ball of doom. How big can balls be?
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet. And as my uncle always says, hunt silver never. You are
Gotta have big balls of eyes.
in the brightness of an open sky. The battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cornelia. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Ugh! Nice one!
Soldiers. And all there is piles of bodies.
You're really good at this.
The gate comes down. Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
Yeah, I kind of don't want this giant to ring me out. Get off this ice cube.
That really hurts.
Smash and smash and smash. Go to fear repairs. My.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the... Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Thunder and lightning. May the task be with you.
Amazing.
Conquest plus ransack.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would be much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Big flight pillars. Oh yeah, I better cast myself the shield. Because these mages really love their magic missiles. Gotta be a little careful there. While destroying these big and tall things. Yeah, poison champion. Well, since you allow me to weaken you a little. Wrong chat. Oh. My. With the powers of D4s.
I'll leave you to my minions then.
Oh my. How can you get the wrong chat? Oh my. I'm already at 240 kill.
Realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
With the high. And then these other guys also start coming out alongside the ice elementals. Enough of the nonsense.
I'll deal with you myself.
And with the cause of all this nonsense, you Scar, always teleporting away.
Always does.
When you always say, I'll deal with you myself, just to teleport away, bro. Just admit it, you don't even know what you want. So, and you're supposed to be the boss. Treating all your soldiers like peons. With no life value? They're just a number to you?
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
Finally the shadow bars.
Nice one.
La 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 la. Where are you running?
You're really good at this.
Ah.
I'll leave you to my minions then. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Ah. What are you waiting for? You say that ever since I arrived. Alright.
How about here?
Goddamn clown! Teleporting twice within 30 seconds. Ah, goddamn it.
How about here?
And then it teleports again. Get out of there,
Falling out of the sky.
you miserable pile of shit.
Paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Now to wait a little for the jump of the glacier. Yeah. Sadly, I did not get it. Because somehow it is unreliable to try getting it. Sometimes the jump that I just did works, sometimes it just doesn't. Pretty unreliable.
For me, certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor.
344k of experience in 23 minutes. That quest took less long than Threshold and Neil. For some reason. Alright, pretty much done with Evening Star. And now I can grab the only saga that I can take. In there. Or at least I think it's only one. Without the Menace of the Underdark being done. And come here, pick the R. 5.5 million XP collected so far. This one usually I can just take a skip to skip the Druid Curse with just High Road, Welloon, and Stormwarns. And 200k Saga. But since the Druid has been done, let's check. Beyond the Rift, Lost Tread. Yeah, I cannot get that one. This one I have no progress at all. And on the list there. Oh, so with the Druid Chain done, I rode Walloon Stormhorns. If I were to do the first part, and only the first part, of the Menace of the Underdark, with Demand, Grave, Last Tread, the battle, and Laundering the Water in the center, I can just grab that big saga over there. And skipping Billy. But at this point, is it worth? Well, most of the quests on that list are pretty short. I guess I could try to squeeze them in. Although I'm level 27 now. Not even sure if I can repair them anymore.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
But that saga completion is a lot of experience. Yeah, well, can I? I can still enter in Daring Reaper.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
So I guess I can. I saw you at minus 4,000 before you even sacrificed.
With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, you sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required. I wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Get out of there.
A torture cry. A torture cry. Goes to the farmhouse. One of the hostages must be sacrificed. You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated or led to the entry.
I have not even noticed that you did came back. Well, whatever. You're still dead. 1 minute 24. Well, since I am overleveling them, maybe I should just have 4 days at the very least. Hey. I could. Now that I think about how I'll be doing things, I have 1 Warlock Life and 2 Dragon Lord that I can do in with Deep Gnome, where I could still swash to a certain degree, just no evasion from Rogue. And for the actual Warlock Life, well, that might be the most nerfed life I could do, as I can only pick up Dragon Lord for more melee damage. Of course, I could do a weird Eldritch Knight. But I have no reason to.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow are pillaging this village.
And he's dead before you arrive at the
Not all the drow
bodies.
have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any grave
I'm really over leveling things.
The drow must have dug deep to find as many. A dark encanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest and let the dead rest in peace. A drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. Another encounter has been defeated. Have been repelled.
And down goes the Necromancers. A minute 27 completion. To say the least. No friends online. And then the last shred. Not as short as the first two, but I would say still in the short end. And it can be only 5 minutes. Why not? Why not? All the minutes of the Underdark is pretty easy XP. So if you're not prepared for the poison that paralyzes you, it can kill you pretty quickly. And there's no immunity that works toward that. Not at all. The Lost Temple. Which for some reason we are not authorized to walk at the top of it. They've been too far.
Has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The drow were using those captured humans as living weapons, enforcing their... This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. Search through it. Another drow slaver and his minions arrive. Did you... There are muffled voices beyond the door. This temple once was, you've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least drow is ransacked.
Hello there, Bearded William. How has been your adventuring?
Just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistress' secrets. They're looking for this.
Hope everything rolled in your favor.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves...
Level 1. 5. And a 6. We got close to level 16. You'll get there. In Eberron they shall fear the bird, or praise it.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan?
La 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 la. Hey, there's Snaka.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know.
Little string check.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Na 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 na. And on Days Villager, you can even...
Please, get this collar off of me.
Double under freedom. Scoundrel life has been more fun than your cleric lives. Ho ho ho.
Shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
Ah, let the music through you.
Right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him, we'd never.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang
I'm
praises.
pretty sure your inner bard is
Now
pretty
the
strong,
goddess of magic
Snuggle.
vanished long ago.
You have experience after all.
Odd. It looks
You know
like
your
something
way
strange.
around an
Brave
instrument.
of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? We should ask him. Get out of here.
No. Yeah, I am in Evening Stars.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were
I am in the
drow.
King's
If it were here,
Forest.
they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
La 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 la.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. These pals. What if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? Fight.
Another drow man.
Hey there, Davy.
Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall, a barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. Your very existence is an insult to Loke.
La 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 la.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Last thread in 6 minutes 38. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, the little turn
I can't believe we
in.
did it!
And then the battle for Evening Star. Twinkle, twinkle, your little stars, high in the skies.
The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces before they have it. The bright glow of this once
La
foot
la la la.
of the Temple of Amarth has turned to charred rubble. The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Okay, she just died right away. Okay then.
Down they go!
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I had a slave collar picked out just for you.
Goddamn Fear Reaper, get out of there. Get cut in pieces.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
And now I do have the necromancers to take care of.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Tiefling Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
Come on, necromancers.
Amazing.
Having to wait a bit between the waves. And if the living necromancers are dead within a few seconds, don't need to repeat the wave twice. It just get things done that way.
You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
Na 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 na.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Off you go.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking Drow voice.
Of course I get entangled.
Really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies?
One right after I'm all boosted.
Forces behind.
Don't wait a pin. Na 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 na. This battle is not over.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability...
5 minute 56 for this one.
Ooh, open it quick!
Any additional spawns? No. Ah. And all good to run. Broom. Broom, baby, broom. And then I can do don't drink the water.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Yeah. With them little snakes that will become noodles.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier, preventing you from passing further.
Come here, little noodly things.
Possibly tight grip.
Come here, come here.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magical bet something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoned. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Snaky, snaky. Don't be shy. I'm just running around with a knife. Big snake down. Na, 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 na.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Ah. Come on. Little waves of snake after snakes. More noodles.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's pop. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. You're testing my patience, strong one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Tenelos.
This cannot be.
Down you go, green dragon. And I get flawless green scales. Yeah. And with that quest done, I can now grab the large saga. $275k and get my level 28. For holy powers. Guarded action. And all for the destinies. Now I am at 72% double strike. You'll be my target. Although I would need a quick little break before I continue. I'll try to be short. I'll be right back. As shortly as possible. You wonderful people. Ah. Ah, that feels good. Wow. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts.
Back to finish what was started in Hall of Dread. Hmm. Excuse me. Why did you get your health back?
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
You bad dinosaur. Butter weird. Let us be chillin'. I have only 2 million more XP to get.
Gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Let's change the written. Legendary content.
Down they go!
Let us go.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Little zombies. Little mummy, give yourself a rest.
You're really good at this.
And its army of undead. Now you can leave this place one step closer.
Smash, smash, smash. I gotta smash as our heart content. Alright. Open, yeah. Emitter cap. Yeah, let's remove your poison damage. Come in there. Don't you shy away. I know you have fangs. You want to take a bite? You'll have to hurry.
Open the door to a dim and dusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
Smash.
The last rune in this puzzle comes to life. And water elementals form in the water below.
Elements star. Rest your hold bones in a rocking chair, wherever you are. May you be rocking. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up the thing.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Come here with me. Alright. And everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Everything will be fine.
Legendary.
Aww.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. When the beasts they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
La 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 la. And in you go, gargoyle. 151k.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon.
And then to go take care of the booby trap. Little frogs jumping left and right.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown.
Your ancestor must have been Frogger.
Have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the co-crew, the smell
Oops, I did enter on repair. As fun as it could be my 2-8 is currently too garbage to deal with things on Reaper with Absolution.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Cokery, the smell tells me it's
And I would rather not take any chances on that regard. Even if it's less XP. It's still pretty good XP. Anyway, it's not like it's the only saga I intend to do tonight. Okay, I can get this optional chest at least.
before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet. The carved stone gives way to a vacuum
Oh my. Fine, you die along with the secret. Yeah, alright. Fine. Been a little while since I've seen that augment. Nice to have a couple. Oh no, Snaggle. I mean, if the dev at SSG would like to have some fun, or allow people to have some additional fun watching streams, imagine if viewers would ever redeem to just summon a Mr. Boss or one of the Owns, or any special bosses that would come from a core to the streamer, regardless of anywhere, just for funsies. If we ever see Twitch integration from SSG. But considering they have spaghetti code, I am doubtful it would ever happen, but it's wishful thinking. Could spice up everything when you think about it. I mean, obviously the streamers that would put that on would be the ones that can, well, that can take that kind of feat. Plus there's a reason why sometime you see me playing on R10 when I'm not leveling. It's for the risk. And most players don't touch her 10 at all. So there can still be progress. Just got to make sure that the price is right. Want to summon a Doomy out of nowhere? Or vengeance? Even if it is the incorrect difficulty? Why not? Get that integration. Frankly, the goal of a stream is to also make it fun for viewers. That's kinda why I would like to see that kind of thing going. Obviously, I would turn that off during a leveling session. But if I'm farming for stuff, why not? Yeah. That should be an option. Because even for people that have fun in our 10, sometimes even they can find it boring once everything is too easy. So Twitch integration could make things a little more spicier. Excel on his end decided to challenge himself with a free-to-play account and just do things free-to-play with that second account. Completely different stuff going on. What is it, Sam?
The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy.
What have you done? Sorcerer Dragonborn. Oh.
As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics
Wait, weren't you on a blade forge iconic?
From the curses found in the Kofu temple at the island's heart.
Why do you use your Autos box that way? It's so costly, and you just don't stay at camp. Oh. Impulsive. God damn it. Oh my god. One day you'll live with somebody else that will hold your cards. So that you don't spend impulsively. Oh my god. Gotta save your wallet. Save your wallet. And then you have another stone. You have another Autos box. Oh my god. Whenever, don't answer what I was about to ask. My lord. I hope you still feed yourself well with all these expense and pay your rents.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled.
Well, tongue I can keep that curse.
You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Koku use their magic to teleport the island to a different plane. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Earth. The magical barrier blocks the passage.
La 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 la.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Still hurting on a cold sword. I feel like it would be more possible on a fire sword, since at least you do get additional fire spell power in Exalted Angel, and using that as your stance, while not losing your fire spell power. But okay.
The death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back of this chamber fades.
But who knows if I'll see you TRing again. Oh. La 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 la. Wait, what? Why did my cloak change? I don't remember changing it.
Floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Ah. Where is that water weird? I somehow jumped over its spawn point.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. Hesitating if this life I want to do some farming tomorrow. Because I know it can be a pretty strong life right now. And I won't have that for a while. Due to the Warlock past life that will be upcoming. Or I could just do a couple of Reapers. Or get some fun around the plus 25% XP scaling. And start doing an ETR on my low life or barbarian.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Yeah. What should be 2?
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you. Statues here radiate almost
Goodbye, Capruz. What choice to make? Right now for the leveling, it's mostly just a card hunt. What to select?
The sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these
Oh, the crest is right there. Jelly beans. No jelly beans. Shall stood innocent. I don't have this search. Oh well.
and then collapses.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Water in the chamber churns as the coastal makes liquid.
Oh, iceberg.
Why did you not come? Why
Na, 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 na.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier
Alright. 217k. I'm nearly at 7 million XP. Bronze braces. Now I still have Trial of the Triceratops that I can go squeeze some XP. Detail skip. Get me them Hutter Ward card. Now at 300 Hutter Wardley. And Pixie Camp for the trial.
You were surprised to see a pixie apple here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest.
Let's get you done.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone
Oh,
missing.
right.
They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Yeah, a little bit of sentient food. Not a whole lot.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below,
It would still be 100k. Not an insignificant amount.
You're really good at this.
La 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 la.
a quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were let off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Wait, I had enough search. I'm at how much search right now? 67.
So 65 would be more than enough. Get on that passage.
Down they go!
In the well-appointed room beyond, by a crane.
And it's enough for this optional. Goody goody. My good luck. Well then, I guess I'll grab the few chest.
Ooh, open it quick!
Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east.
Guard breaking.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring? $35 minute in pirate home. Oh my god. What difficulty are they even doing? That's legit a short one. Even with optionals, it's not that long. Oh. Legendary!
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their men were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Rawr, Kevin. Rawr.
The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick plastic gives way to a stone pit. Bodies lying below, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below,
Go, smash it, smash it.
Big Triceratops.
Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the marauders will enters the arena.
La 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 la. Putting some dinosaurs at their place. As life would decide so.
Fortune favors the bold.
Now, to escape this cruel arena. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile.
Little baby. It's already over.
How did that even happen?
7 million XP get. And then I am done over there.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yeah. Nor do I feel for a victim unleash. Not today anyway. A wee bit of Feywild instead. Let's go there instead. I want that phase and sell fairy wing powder. You almost fell asleep. You always come back falling asleep. L'occasione. Hope you're well rested. Oh dear. Oh, they're not overworking you back there. Yeah, done
done the most important epic quest already. So now I'm doing epic elite legendary content for now till I reach cap. I still have 1 million to go, and then I can do a carry through F4. Well, I'm just about to start the Feywild. So yeah. The key on the computer and turn on its motor. Vroom. And everything opening up slowly. Oh.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Ringwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed.
Got to make the...
Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it.
I mean, you could have change up element anytime you want, if you don't like poison as much as you thought you did. It's not that much gear swap, especially if you already had it.
You see creatures milling around near the gate to Ringwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Alright. Moral support. Well, I guess you could repack as a healer with apothecary if you wanted.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead waits the frosted cerise series for the ritual. 3 bears just outside.
Down they go!
This is the Feywild after all.
Right now I am playing a Swashbuckler.
Recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden?
So you'll see me using a light weapon and a backline.
From a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
How did that even happen?
You approach the portal when a pixie flutters into the path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them, and I won't let him wake up. smells.
La, 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 la. Hopefully I got rid of enough monsters so that you can come there safely to the end chest. I don't want you to die in horrible manner.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty room.
I saw in the past weeks that you were working out some gear in the Borderlands of Natiste.
She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to
La 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 la.
to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You shall be a trained professional. You jumpy little gnome.
I can't believe we did it!
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Huh. Not too bad for your first legendary item.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange,
Relentless Fury, Armor Piercing,
you lay out the ingredients
Haste
of
on
the ritual
Kill.
and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the root. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Hoggin's true name. You play a brief
Hopefully we can get you even more.
You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed.
We'll get to that quest eventually, but it's a belt.
As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
After the next quest I can take level 29.
Lord Arden thanks you.
I will be able to zoom through days on Epic Elite, at least. Who got little legs. That's not an excuse, having little legs. All characters have the same base speed, regardless of height. Oh.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly apple hangs
they'll
from one of its
perform.
branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The barracks have been overrun with redcaps. They appear to be making themselves at home by smashing furniture.
Amazing!
Smashing the stuff. You did not grab red scrolls.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier.
Fine, it does not matter.
What can I do for you, Outlander? Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a
There.
snack. What can I do for you, request, it seems. My part in this story in the is done.
Somehow I did not do any checkup on my inventory, and I bought 2 stacks.
This storehouse is occupied by a very
energetic jest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Let us stop, Scrooge, friends! I am Riddlelock! Let us talk!
Sometimes I don't even check what I have in extra or what I already have, and just rebuy them needlessly. So I will need to redo a stack for Scrolls of Resurrection. I have less than 30 scrolls left.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy.
But that's mostly a problem when doing higher reapers by accident. We're getting in! Shut your big mouth. Nobody needs to see a mouth very up close.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. That's a weird power guards the all by itself, or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward for safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of
Pew pew.
Down they go!
Na, 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 na. In all the aberration that we have not seen in DDO yet, the babbling mouther did not happen yet. Which does surprise me with how detailed the devs went to do the big mouths. Would be basically a free monster that they could unleash upon their player. At any point.
look like they had fresh blood in their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Reckonings. Whoever has replaced Eros must be desperate evil.
Bendal.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Equipping the Pelwine Stone because the hag will hurt a lot with her spells, otherwise. So brace yourself. You might want to be invisible at least for the start of the fight. And far away from the main room. Oh. Just warning you. I got her in one.
And bye-bye, hag.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment,
Little luckabug.
Oh, open it quick!
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
And a Pharaoh Crystal repeating crossbow. Alright, I'll be back. I'll see you in Revels. A +5 upgrade tome, +4 to +5. Oh my. Alright, gear upgrade. A legendary part of the family.
That was fun. I look
And
forward to
now I
working
can
with you in the
use my
future.
raid weapon. Time to wreck some new booty. Oh.
The party here is in full swing.
La 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 la.
Another lover down.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough. I don't has the brain.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Little servant. Leave my little gnome. She ain't your problem. I am your problem.
Baffles me every time that a mob climb onto something that does not have, well, any real surface to stand on. Every halfing time.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool.
Down she goes!
This must be the
This large barrel is marked powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every Breaking your cold.
leaving cascading springs.
Yeah. Stop right there. Right now I'm running around with 131 AC.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to balk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the signs. The traitors are still distracted by the recent fireworks.
La 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 la. Yep. Oh, an empty vessel. Nice, nice. I passed to the Prince Gauntlet. Don't know if you would have any use. Lots of healing happen days. And a little knight that cried windmill.
You enter the grove the villager told you about. And
Run, night travelers!
a hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Only 35k. 35k what?
Menacingly.
The knight whispers.
Talk to me about
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
How about you stay there, little lion?
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Rolly.
And now it's my turn to get an upgrade skill tome. Ah. Alright, are you interested in this?
She continues. But speak with me if you'd like to help a little.
Would you want it?
Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Shatter, insightful dexterity, and combat mastery. Out of the corrupted tree.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming.
Let's combat the corruption. Let's be the team.
Seems off. A sense of unease hangs. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Draining away the light. The barrier flickers out as the second orb. The barrier, a second barrier.
Well, at least you have not seen the fire disease going on in Midjanor. Makes you want to play on a range tune for that raid. Unwittingly.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Run, my little gnome. Run as if your life was on the line.
Your sense of dread and
This. And sadly, I am no doctor. If there is anything that happens to you,
I'm ready to ship out.
and will not be covered by any insurance.
heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crack. The root will lurch as sudden as several blights form.
Why not check on the optional?
The tunnel opens up into an underground. And suddenly you hear a menacing snarl.
Okay, I cannot fight you if you stay up there. Come downstairs. Well, that should limit where it goes, to say the least. You can only press jump back. Its little chest. Hitting them with 4 vulnerable stacks. I guess. I guess you can do that. Tornorite will be quite dicey.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snapped.
If you know what it entails.
However, scratch on the base of the barrier as you squeeze through. Here goes the Blight Master snarl. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a goodbye. The Fomorian is dead. The ritual ends. All that's left is to tell the pixels it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
The empty cell vessels are used to transform certain items into augments. I would show you an example, but I don't think I have that on this tune. Yeah, I don't have any example. Yeah, I do. Yeah, sure. It makes good sentient food. Basically, with the empty vessels later, you can crunch certain certain raid items into set pieces that you slot. And there's also some individual items that can be transformed into augments that are not set pieces. That's one thing that you can do with the empty vessels. Can be a good thing if you want to stay at cap for a while and join some raid groups so that you eventually work things up. As the raid gear is really powerful as well. Yeah. A pretty normal chest over there.
Huge thorny brambles grow in the damp soil.
Drip trap. Slowly becoming teenier and teenier as it loses its point. And then it's gone. Hope you're ready for this mess.
Another lover down.
Oh, somehow they all locked on you. What perfume have you put on yourself? You have done nothing. Well, at least the good news is that thus far you have not died. That's the good news. And you get all the XP. Hopefully it lasts.
Prince of Satyrs then took
maybe.
Some place called the Treasure
Grove. Now to the cold side. La 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 la. What feat will I wait for you once you reach 22? Who knows where?
Short steps. The temperature plummets, and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in
Have you gotten a good Xmas out there? Or were you working all that time? Usually for Slayer XP, it's better off doing the Necropolis and Barovia. You were sick most of that time.
home to the Baron and Baroness Bittersweet, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Arrived at Bittersweet, home
Come
of the
on.
Prince of Frost's vassals, received fortunately. Were you expected by the Baroness or not? Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne there stands empty. The edge
Yeah.
If I may,
But yeah, for the use of Slayer, for the Slayer pot and Slayer XP, it is usually just better off doing Necrophore and Barovia, as this is where there is the most concentration of mobs. But to get usually you need to be kind of 4 people to really get that Slayer XP going.
Not every nibble becomes a catch.
a wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She stands for leisure. Baron is alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into was kept him away from him. Elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You notice a bizarre painting.
Yeah, although Saltamarsh has the problem that it has a maximum of 3000 Slayer versus 7500 for the Tuater.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. Footsteps. He jolts, turns around, and lets out the protected. Osha stops at you and refuses to let you go about. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks.
You're not even wind. Come on. Come on, Chene.
You'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air. Without getting hard feelings. Squire Iceberg promised to...
Oh, you were that close of 22. Am I?
Is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center. Along with a flower, emanates a magical chilling oil. The flower crumples away into nothing.
Hop, hop, hop.
Instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower grows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
Yeah, let's get the Talute working for you.
The ballroom is now covered in twisting vines of familiar flowers.
Well, it'd be up to you if you want to take your level as soon as I start up with Pro. Or if you would rather not walk, you walk all the way up there in the mountains on your small legs in a cold winter. Oh my, you snagged 2 kills.
Lord Beryl says that Allegra has gone to explore the Prince quarters. Speaking of which, the next step.
Come on, lava. Let me pull you.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You have to defeat them in order to enter. The Eladra noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra.
Let me pull you good.
Dame Allegra saw a crooked stranger at the frosted cerise in the garden. Bids you to follow her, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. The frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
You find yourself even in such
knock
a
knock.
you know there must be something hidden inside. The sparkle turns like a door. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its back reads, Prince of Frost has written a journal. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Down you go, giant. Oh, got something. A little nocturne ring for you. Now you may see things as they truly are. People naked under their clothes. Because clothes are not people. Who knows, in a world with magic, people could be dressed with illusions and walk basically completely naked outside. Because illusion magic.
That put a dent in my hull.
It'll be for the last time.
Oh, better think about that.
Another lover down.
A mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. It leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower.
The plants. Well, they were not talked enough. That's why they're fighting. They got cold. Now they want their revenge served.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main.
As
Now we're safe ashore.
40 deed or scrolls. Oh my.
Rowdy, Riodo.
Frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
Oh my.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holders.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come there? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles. His eyes
I
cold and
Do you think you have enough heals to take care of the griffins? Or would you rather sneak? Alright then, I'll kill the 2 guards first. I know it would be a problem for you. The rest you can sneak.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals.
But I'll clear you that at least. Yeah, I intended to go to the Fomorian directly. And deal with them first. Okay, you should be good. Should be good for that side.
The sleeping bandits without needing to fight. An injured guard calls out to you.
You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please.
Smash, smash.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Gotta smash.
Crew bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear birds stomping this way to hell.
Na 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 na. Yeah, during the night travels, breaking breakables is just becomes a big no-no all of the sudden. Now that problem is gone. Not sure why it's constantly during the night travels that broken breakables becomes a problem. But at least it's calm now.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Yeah, my spot was good, and I rolled a 20 for once.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out. The hunters have caught up to the injured entry. He is in that condition.
Oh, the crab. Alright then. I think now it has been a couple of months since the last time I did do any sneaking there. I saw that you found that the room with the utter rune. Ah. Go on, Wolf.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
We're good to leave. You'll get the wine. If I knew, I would have touched the book. If you wanted that on top. But meet him out. Oh, you've got the thing regardless. Oh.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
I'll admit it's not a part that I try to learn. For the wine. Hey, now you got it. You got that bell. Rar. Rar. Well, at least we don't need to farm it, since you just got it.
Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Well, I'll always check with an XP crystal
into the open gateway.
to know how much XP that you can still get.
Here, Sam. The Prince of Satan's through the gate.
Again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties. You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command. You don't seem very enthusiastic about it.
It will tell you exactly how much XP. But considering you only got here, yeah, you still have a lot of room. You can take your level after we're done with Iceman Curse. We'll get about 100k.
Don't bother to get up there. They wouldn't want to interrupt your business.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the barrel, but first you must bring him.
But once I get to my level cap, I can start leveling you on Reaper 4. So that would be good. Although I do want to do a cycle of Legendary Midranor. So that will be kind of limited to our 2 for that saga. since the mobs there are much rougher than the rest of the other legendary content.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of
Hard apart! We've hit dangerous waters!
Yeah, and that's why I'll lower that to R2 difficulty rather than F4. Things do hit really hard back then. Mr. Gumdrop. Oh, it wants to transform you into a cake.
The portal flickers the light. A dark figure steps through.
Well, it would add poison immunity. He cannot have your cake.
Naturally.
That's why I wanted to make sure that nobody gets your cake. That's how it's work.
I was able to make it and leave those druids none the wiser.
Being num by a ginger hell cookie. Golem.
Step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Oh, let's not forget about it. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Yeah. Na.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree.
I don't deal with the mobs that come out of there.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Gotta use your sprint boost.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Elijah Midnight cards. This was once a place of...
But yeah, if you want to ever get levels in Epic without my help, outside of the old Epic quest that drops the tokens, there is also the Evening Star Sagas, all the Menace of the Underdark with the Drow. I know that some quests can be pretty hard to know where to go. Shindle, even with the compass being on for general direction. But it's solid XP. Oh. To the door. At the start of walking. Because the mobs are kind of programmed to attack the character with the least hit point in a party. They see an easy target, then they'll go for it. That's as simple as that. You gotta be healthy. Eat all your carrots. And broccolis.
Don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate.
You're only little. Then we'll have to put you into a specific chair. Like the little babies are used to be put onto. To lift you up.
You should deliver the news to Wynwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Alright, go take your level. I'll see you at Witchant. Man, only 250k away. Might be able to do an F4 immortality lesson. Getting there. From the court of the wild hunt to the swamp.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. The hunters report she don't let her. Pray use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground,
Oh, it does tingle.
disturbance. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sports be? Usually the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen allow me for the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service.
Here's the note.
What they do with their freedom is your problem. How could I be so stupid? The master of the hunt. It's my beasts out there to gather more lost banners, then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this going, she will find true death in mine. Fool! You walked right into our trap. Cries the master of the hunt.
No, no, come deeper.
Where did it go? You don't forget.
I mean, yeah, I'll wait for you. The quest is basically done. Bring your booty! What? Your hair.
All of the mainsail. It's time for a new
3 minutes 20. That's how fast that quest is. Pretty short. And then the kelpies. Then face tag. One by one they'll be going. Oh, also regardless of your level, if you do intend to do some slayers, you can do that at pretty much any levels. Even if it's just looking for rares, it still does give a bunch of XP.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin.
The sea gods smile on us.
Na. More
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor.
More and more plants.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. Rushes in to block the path.
Calpiranar. And there we done.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now the safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly Rolly
And
Rolly
all I
Rolly
got is a nick.
Ryo-do.
Lesser treasure hunter elixir. Oh my. You got that. Wait, you left without taking that? Brrr. Garbo. Yeah, I'm 30 graders. I mean, it's still not bad when you want to save your big ones. I would say that you're luckier than me, Dan. This year I have not rolled as any greater treasure hunter elixir. I still have the one from the previous years, but I have gotten to nothing this year.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others. For there's the chest containing Pearson's magic root.
Oh my.
Hurrah and away!
Luck is weird. But anyhow. The murder must go on. The murder of anything that will hit something tiny. Or any size. Next life you'll be 10 years. What do you intend to play as? You will be coming back to Sacred Feast. Pure, or will you multi-class? And it's not a tight cap.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. Inside.
Aww. You're done moving, bird. We gotta make some omelet.
Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it.
I mean, you could do that. Likewise, you could go for a 12 sacred, 1 monk, 12 sacred fist, and 5 dragon lord. I crit multiplayer with crit extended range. Zeal for bonus double strike.
The little dragon disappeared.
No, 1 monk, 14 sacred fist, and 5 dragon lord. That could be an option.
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. Count to 10, and then find me, and 10, and then, and then.
Alright, where are you today?
The little dragon cries out.
I know that the T5s of sacred faces are pretty forgettable. Quarter step sacred fist would be pretty solid.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
And we're done with this one. And you get another level. And I got 2 items that I can give you off. Are you interested in any of these? Alright, I drop them to you. Freedom of movement boots. Pretty important to have. Since Immortality Lesson can now be on Reaper, you'll get much more XP. I just need to take my levels in. And I guess you two can take a level. Ah. Scion of Alpare. And then Come here and power healing. Will boost my renewals. Shield and mastery specialty. For all this swashbuckling need. Simple throw, I guess. I have 2 dead feet. And legendary toughness. Getting all geared up. And then there is the thing with the epic destinies. Need to do one little reset. From there. More of dusk. Laceration. $83 destiny point. And from there, into the fray. And then my Reaper points. Different flavors of sacrifice on the on all your halfling lives. Oh my. Oh, I'm still doing it. It's a lot of XP for you. I just needed to get all my things sorted.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long.
Suddenly I got 2,000 more hit points.
Prince of Satyrs is near the
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Not at all surprised to see.
Ah, here at last. I trust you can trust. Welcome.
Still doing it.
See how birds, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this
Oh, usually you skip immortality lesson. It's one of the quests that is worth the most XP in Feywild. Even on my regular leveling process, I don't skip it. Feel free to take the door for the bonus XP of the unicorns.
Dust motes drift through the air.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
And
Fearsome's voice coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast.
excuse me, 68% double strike.
Step up onto the table, but be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson.
I should be near the top. %.
Now that you've climbed onto the massive banquet table, you must select an object.
Pedal.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and Morian walks out into the scene. Holy land!
Na 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 na. Mr. Gata. Brrr. I am done.
Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects. A new understanding of Pearson's ideals.
Usually it takes you how long to do it, of what you remember.
Glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it to complete Pearson's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling earth. The satyr flashes on as you scratch the amplifier. The portcullis slams shut behind you. Pearson's voice drifts into your ear. A far-off string of music.
Satyrs. You're gonna be reduced to pieces.
Standing by a weak section, playing the fiddle that revealed another section of his
Down she goes.
No, little frog, you don't get to stay alive. Nor you, nor you.
Another lover down.
You don't breathe on my watch.
Again, a curious door appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade. You tumble out of breath. Your faded grow. Ism's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the ground.
Ah.
Treasure ahoy!
Nothing in there. Na, 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 na. Game! Why you do that now? Why are you getting hiccups?
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out, fumbling.
No, your first death. You. I'll at least open you the way to the shrine. The shrine is downstairs. Of course I had to be blading.
The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast from the foot. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
You sure? I do see shrines. I guess if you have not seen them on the first go, I assume that they don't appear till the gargoyle is dead.
Solitary gargoyle statue. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms just sprung up in the soil. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
I forgot to activate my mantle. Whoops.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it. The piercing is hidden.
A nest vision.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You can step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook.
Congratulations are in order.
Pearson says.
You've made it this far. But I have just one time left. All you see before you is an illusion. Memento of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Let's see. How would my damage be?
These 2 boars, allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of your reptile disease.
Always picking on people smaller than them. Oh, is it not? No. It's all the fault of the dogs. La 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 la.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow. Gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away.
You shall live.
And applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how you're
Alright, good luck on the loot.
knowing how easily you betray.
142k.
Before you can leave, the cold, commanding voice pleads.
Wait, I don't see the message anymore about XP scaling. It was there on the previous quest.
And I will deliver.
And now it's not there.
I've simply lent these codex pages to these martial adventures. They have such short lifespans after all.
Hey there, Float.
Bring them to you when they die. The century free shore.
Snaps the mysterious stranger. And you, mortal.
Ainsel. It's time for a new adventure.
Come here, cursed card. On your hand, Occasion, feel free to grab the XP. It's a huge XP crystals after all. Ah. Gotta get your levels. You gotta be an elfy adventurer that eats all the broccoli. uh. 317k. Yeah, that's why I'm grabbing you to do legendary sagas. Next, let's go do... maybe I'm better off. Let's do Sharn. Starting at Lost at Sea. Me, I need to refresh my ship. Boopity boopita boopity da. 99% double strike. I hope that nobody's getting some sort of flashback for it not being 100%. 'Hunter the Shine Saga. The Mastermind. From the airship. I mean, you can always go down.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforge waves you over.
Alright, maybe I'm due to do a little inventory cleanup.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Not like I have a lot of things to clean things up with.
Water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink.
Because really I don't intend to play just business. Play it a lot enough already. Hope you're okay with that. Unless you're not flagged, then I guess we're gonna go into that hell.
Step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
Right. I don't know if you can even take the traps. I am doubtful on that. Maybe it's preferable the fighting way. You have the more chance of survival there.
Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm.
Gotta count our losses.
More forces rush in.
And all your life discounts are gone. The fish was not even targeting you.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
La 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 la. These bad fishies.
Before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go. Portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to search is finally over.
Oh, a demon soul right there.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Well, ripping ripperoni. Hey there, Haste.
You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention. Whatever it is.
How are you up there?
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien.
Do I even
tells you to take the elevator up to the
lesser risk too, I don't need it as
Her employer wants
much.
you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon.
So maybe I can put something else.
You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. The genial halfling nods to you.
Oh, you're good.
Violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the energy to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under a violent attack.
Eh, 77 intimidation. Yeah, I should put that on for the time being.
Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Hopefully there's no late reapers that appears behind me that will get you. Anyway, that's my little hope. Oh. No explosive spiders, thank you very much. Yeah, they're back. They're back since the last 2 weeks. The mobs have started putting down their traps again. So gotta be a little wary of them. So now the trappers that do spawn the explosive spiders are now on my hit list as priority target.
As well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Even the reapers pass later. Them sneaky explosives, no thank you. Oh, mischief. That's 17 breakables.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. A final group of attackers blocks your path.
Na, 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 na.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucy and Vaughn. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucy and Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the
I got coin. I kind of need you. I'll pass you the shine gear if any drops.
It's time for a new adventure.
And another level for you.
Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture in the
As there's no use for you for the artifacts, I'll be pretty much keeping them for myself. If there's any.
You step into Zelf Crossfire's
I'd like to
office.
get some sentient food. On the way. Yeah, go take it. Go take your levels in priority. It's not like I complete this quest in a minute. You have. You have all the time.
Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left it hurt. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the
That's rattled my mainlace.
You also notice several gashes on her palms. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger
Oh, hi.
is pretty priced in the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the
What a
murderer's
late
identity.
plague
As
reaper.
you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of dastard thugs.
But yeah, on my session of yesterday I was level 15. And I basically went all the way to level 24. Got a bit of carry through Legendary Hall of Dread. Hence why I'm not bringing you there. Oh, whoops. Then you napped before VR chat.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly
As long as you don't tell me that you've slept in VR chat.
Examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear.
Not this time. So it did happen. At one point. Oh la 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 la.
Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that grows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Sink me!
You included. Load. What?
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other passengers.
That put a dent in my hull.
But the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison shall go along covered with slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. The shattered pen-bearing fog arcanotech.
Surprise repairs in the boot.
No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. The keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only man's life was taken.
That's rattled my main.
What connects all these gruesome
La 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 la.
to the heavily armed Tiefling thugs' fall?
Sleeping all day, all night. What have been your favorite game on?
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent travels. Despite your own thought of meeting him again, you hope that Zolkis is willing to answer your questions. Zolkis steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll.
You cannot make frogs of all your problems in life. Somebody you don't like, transform into a frog.
The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over him like the dirt that falls from the seas from
It's not how it works.
You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you on the outside.
This You want somebody to trip on a chair, you transform that chair into a frog.
Search the contents of Naelim's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could miss such Well, that ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these pay thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to them. You catch up with Zelda.
You want to transform your teacup into a po' boy sandwich? What? God damn it. If you want a safe spot, you have to go on top of these things in the corner. Pendant of Feather C. Don't know if you already have it. But it's yours anyway.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of a nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside.
Oh my
Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem.
Cacophonic Budge.
If you just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. Sounds like news.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
It's time to go.
You shall not live in a sandwich town. You can see it happening a lot in there.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Ah. I mean, is it the highs? Is it the golems?
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Is it the forge wraiths?
I'm ready to ship out. Where
Alright, nothing more to smash over there.
From up above. A scream cut short with steel. Hear a gruff voice howl. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited no bounces around.
Uh, it could become messy.
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the Tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps the You'll hear a familiar voice somewhere. Whatever document was stored
Sure.
in the boxes are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful around, or wherever those mercenaries went. You can't touch me! This is one of those Titans! Make me completely invincible!
There is the chance for that.
In the sphere of force around. Oh, just teleport away! Give the tribes to do just that.
Well, at least you're not dying on these stairs. At least that's clear. It's not where your demise will be.
A familiar voice pulls out up ahead.
La 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 la. To think we already have ransacked.
By the
Easy peasy go. Oh, excuse me, red crown.
We've run afoul of the sea gods this time.
By the dogs again.
As this hunt continues, fortress coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams
One
out
hit.
defeat.
Oh, they eat you for much.
Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!"
Another lover down.
Don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his phone. The magical barrier fades away.
Well, we're done with this one now. Radiance. Insightful Radiance with Insightful Radiance lore. Really good when you play, well, our luck. I mean, someone could decide to play something dumb and play 6 Sacred Fist with 12 Warlock and I guess 1 Favored Soul for the trance. And play along with the aura. That could be an option.
You've arrived at Club Quaffle, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Severe.
Oh wait, cannot use orbs as Sacred Fist. But nonetheless, that's an option. Just without that orb.
Must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Quaffle. The dusk thugs lurking outside set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Quaffle's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Gotta take it where the wind comes by.
Tiny is concerned about the safety of a shipment he recently received. He thinks it might be tainted. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
But yeah, on their level, there's only a few tunes that can take any hits in F4. So you are an alchemist. Your best tool is your glue bomb. Surprisingly. I don't know if you have it prepared.
But that's one of your best tools.
The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best! Yeah!
Yeah, right. I don't think you have 80 intelligence at its current time. Sorry to have enough PCs. 66 is not bad. Playing caster under level in Legendary R4 does basically requires you to have your epic set of the Abishai plus nearly at least a 6 slot sentient gem slotted in your main weapon with raid filigrees that gives you intelligence bonus. It's pretty rough since you're not there yet.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have always been contact. Do not open.
Alright, will they raid the kitchen or go on the red carpet?
The magical alarm
they raid the kitchen. What?
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the escape. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
There goes the Medusa.
Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive.
A nightshade shooter.
And to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Arcana.
Okay, you also got one. If you ever retry Inquisitor, it is a nice starting light crossbow to start things. It can still work during the low level process. It just depends if you multi-class into something that does give you a range AoE. Right now, Paladins and Inquisitors are pretty popular for that. You can basically get 2 cleaves when you shoot. $14 Paladin with 4 Hearty and 2 Dark Hunters.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Do you really want to do just business? I know it's a lot of XP there. We don't need to unless you're not flagged for the second part. I know that on heroic. I can stomach it on heroic. But I kind of want to avoid it as much as I can. Otherwise...
Stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Von's arcane system. The manager says that Von's security detail is an informant we're supposed to know. Probably hiding him somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the Sky Coach, Dr. Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard in a moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
Pardon me. Oh, it's when me got frozen. They got to know your freezing talent. Have you found some people?
In my hull.
Big people with big clubs. Are you sure you're tall enough for the bar? Nobody mistook you for a kid? Yeah, I have Tree Crest. Yeah, the cycle is done. A battle schmear. Ah, my.
Currently I'm walking around with 220 AC. La 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 la.
Small figure towers in a corner, menaced by unsecure doors. No one fits the description of the corner you were certain to find.
And all your HP stacks are gone. What's your combat log saying? Yeah. They have additional attacks on legendary versus heroic. The additional poison damage might have come from it being a champion. Always gotta be wary of the crowns on the mobs.
Ah, that's rattled my mainmast.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Got red chrome there. Blown deadline will be something.
The radiant idol calls out to you.
You won't have anywhere to hide.
This isn't shame. People who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops. I leave these barbarians to you. Give them lessons.
175k point.
The lone remaining Fox security officer springs to the attack.
Come here, uncanny cards. Will be headed to the count.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start. The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
La 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 la.
Another lover down.
And the forge rave should be
You have a sense that you
gone.
are being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
La 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 la.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Are you waiting upstairs till I find the lady?
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a charm long vanished.
Well, what am I saying? Good RNG.
What kind of catch are we setting on nets for today?
You sure you have the reflex? I'm gonna go slow in case you just become a stone.
Strange.
We've run afoul of the sea gods this time.
They're all good. Mm-hmm.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout.
La 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 la.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
Yeah, right now I am rocking a 64 reflex.
Bounty hunter.
It's pretty low. But then again, I am not a dex build. And most of my Reaper saved by Noose went into a reflex. Due to me being in doing heroic, and it saved most of the time. Should probably reset that.
Then she sighs with exasperation. Curse.
To at least move that fortitude. Assassins. I cannot say assassin without pass.
Down she goes.
Or sass. To say the least. And so close to the hand.
If that don't just shatter the mainmast.
That's all of him. Just for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Each time you die, I'll bring out my little violin. And another level for you, at least.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
More power. You're slowly going to the halfway point of your leveling.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter.
After Sharn,
One of Sharn's most powerful men.
let's go duelist.
You to deliver the killing blow against his name.
Gun me, hearty.
You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district.
Right now I'm trying to think which one would be shortest.
Unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded. Stunned, pulling the ornate lever trigger.
R2 Midranor or F4 Vecnon Leash. Because that will be my last after that. The cogs are not good XP. That's why Mastermind of Sharn has good XP, but not the cogs. Although it would be quick repair XP, but not the base XP that you really need. Midranor has a lot of experience, and so does Vecnon Leash.
The sea gods smile on us.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower.
For the time spent.
pushing open the doors and makes way
You don't have a lot of time left. Well, we have basically the same hour. Oh dear. My mind is getting quite tired as well.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture. Steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder.
Hard a port! We've hit dangerous waters!
Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks.
Yeah, and for the new year, I kind of want to prepare my next version of my model. Changing up appearance a little. I don't need a whole lot of... What is he doing?
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Well, for now, let's get you that saga, even if it's the last.
The main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon,
We'll get it done. And if you don't have the time for after Mastermind of Shine, we can still do a White Plume Mountain. It's worth a lot of experience there for that single quest.
the gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
Equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this harassing! Son of a sea cat!
Surprise champion in the booty. I nearly died there. Oh my god.
That put a dent in my hull.
I was a negative 200. Oh my god. Oh my goodie. The mechanical highs. Ah.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughns' protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughns'
La
nose.
la 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 la.
If you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
I'm sorry. I don't intend to detour. If you do prefer to detour and be by the wraiths, it's up to you. But I don't. If you would feel safer just waiting by the boat, it's up to you. Me, I just have a dislike for that tower. So I'll take the hard path. Yes. But yeah, it's up to you. You can basically just wait here and call it done for now. You feel safer that way. Hello, hello. Huh. New Year. Huh. Happy New Year to you. Oh dear. I'll be okay, assuming that the frame rate is not taking me out.
Tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughn Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
That put a dent in my hull.
Oh, let's take them out.
It's simple enough that a brute. Lucy mutters to Vaughn. Boss, we have a situation backstage.
Na 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 na. Get me them cookies.
Of anguish on his lips. He'd died as he lived. Spectacular.
To the boat.
You run afoul of the sea gods this time?
Fear Reaper in the backseat. For misadventure kills. Hello. Did you add a nice seat bell? We're fine. And then the legendary Thunder Shot with Mythic 4. Hey. Not as useful as the Nightshade Shooter. I'm passing that to you then. If you like repeaters. And with Mythic 4 it's fully boosted. You like that, Fan 90? And now you should be good for your saga. Now, how much more battery do you still have left? If you have any. Yeah. Because I guess a quick cogs is still possible. It's up to you. I know that I said Midranor or Vecna Unleash since these have better XP. But if you don't have a whole lot of battery, or we can do what we can in Midranor, and we'll continue that another time.
Even if I go into a next life, at least you'll start accumulating the XP there. $134K. Then one quest should do it. One or two. Alrighty. Let's do what we can.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
And since we are in town, well, let's take care of the other caps. It's okay. I can still get them rolling.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
You've come to these woods to stop.
Oh.
The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Myth-Drannor. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Another lubber down!
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ethercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave? And it's too small to be the great cave where the Ethercaps take their captives.
La 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 la.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger.
Oh, the spiders have seen a snack. I didn't know you look so tasty, my dear. La 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 la. When you look at somebody and you can only tell them that they look like a good snack.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
No, bad worm. Ransack can conquest.
It would seem that the Eticaps kidnapped the wolf to be something much more powerful. A large, hungry, fang.
Well, he has nearly 1,000,000 hit point. That's the dragon part is not what I'm really worried about.
Now here's a fine catch. And that's no lie.
Forest Blade. Forest Blade Cloak. Quality with insightful double strike. You see, it was not too hard. Next fight, I'm more worried about. Portal to below. The hooked arrows or something. Teleporter. That's how I didn't get there. You have turned it in. You can just get there. The one over there by the south gate. If you've turned in portal to below, it drives you basically back there. Encounter with the Druid Raiders. And there you go. That's basically when I do my heroic run, it's where I do start my run. I go directly there. And then I go to Seed of Decay, House of Song, House of Gems. Soul Curse Plan, Safe Fall, Banquet, Red Wizard, Time Long Past, and Key to Metal.
during my heroic runs.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground.
Assuming that I don't have an XP pot going. They're basically right next to each other, done that way.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Odd, it's not attacking me. Right, I see it trying, but he's swinging the nothingness. Well, I'll take that as a freebie. And if hugging the walls, the devils are not even added to the kill count.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
And if the walls are hugs, no spawn. Alright. Na 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 na. Red crown water elemental, you get out of there. Zombies.
Down she goes.
The lead drow gives you
And of course, if you want a safe spot, you just have to climb on top of this mushroom.
to feed my little pet with an ear-piercing shriek. The hook horror leaps to the attack.
Like that, and nothing should get toward you.
The hook horror drops to
But yeah, as you see, the hook horror dealt to me a lot more damage than the dragon. That thing is really dangerous. and basically sleep on the dragon.
The captives give quiet thanks as they release.
Treasure ahoy!
They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading
Yeah.
back. You dealt with the raiders and
You got the fantastic boots of absorption. That does a lot for survival. Surviving the dots. All that damage over time. They're fantastic. And I think now you can get your level 26. If you go take it, I'll be starting off Seed of Decay. Come catch up once you can. Basically from the Hydro Raiders, you can basically just go west. You find that house with a weird tree and can just climb over there. Easy pig go.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the blank's extent, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moana. The dead yes is a seed of Moana. Seething with fire.
Yeah!
Be a bad idea.
One little frog jumped to the next, to the next. One little frog to jumpy. Na, 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 na. Yeah, 42k more Reaper XP before my point 109.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
for repair.
Fair winds and
Well now. Well now. All these seeds are collected.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
Oh, hi, Fury Pair. Hi, hi. You've made yourself quite lazy. Ah. Pelvisal.
Plan to revive Moander along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god. Who can say whether one or another similar scheme might succeed?
Nothing upon this chest. And then for us of Sun can just jump off that tree.
Flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
And follow that road. Sadly, it's not Rainbow Road, but it'll have to do. And then can easily see the House of Song with the little statues up there in that short distance.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Alira mentioned in her note. Humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase, the House of Song was once known for.
Poison. something funny.
Your melody echoes through the empty woods. On the next page, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the house of
Down she goes.
Considering it's not even that much experience, I'm surprised that they won't fix that. Although I never really cared for that bug. Little music.
Your melody echoes through the empty hall. I mean, you could have went to do the puzzle down there. Oh dear. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. And to the hand fight. Speedy, speedy. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brown woman.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I'm at the best. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Over here, in the temple of inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. Too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Challenge me. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. Excitement with a new idea.
La 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 la.
A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the temple. So far, you have proven your wit.
Guardian of the House of Song.
Enough! The sphinx shouts, echoes booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are
Na 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 na. You're just sleepy follow mode. Oh my.
You found the icon of the humans. As you
Treasure
can't
ahoy!
believe, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Well, at least you did get a lunar constitution.
Actually set my eyes on it. I got so close.
At the very least.
Return to the elves. Find the Mythal. You're capable adventurers.
Hmm.
I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly
Sometime I don't know how I end up still being able to do the puzzles. Even though I'm nearing my 9 towers in the game. For today.
The dwarves built the house
Slowly.
as a place where the city's gems
Kinda.
could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Out of all things.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the gem cutters and jewelers' guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Yeah. Biggie monster.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Today you're definitely getting a whole lot of
Magical
experience.
gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Hopefully it should make leveling the rest as a breeze. Assuming I don't catch you into another session where I level up in a pick. Hard done with a pick, but can still do some little repairs into the mix.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Na, 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 na.
The first signal crystal flares.
Oh, you did get one kill. I wonder what it could have been. Mini little beanie.
Metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. the spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward
I guess that Bishar left me in game, that's why I did not bother with it. But hey, at least you can still win a fight. Regardless of your level.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground.
Yay, sentient XP.
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
No.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could trade,
A little speedy quest. To one that takes slightly more time. And then I think I'll be done after the save hold is done. At least it should do as an easy checkpoint to memorize.
Overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich
And
leading
just
the
to
Red
take
Wizard
me
is
that.
somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythic. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlooking this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
All this Doge. Hey there, Wolf.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Why do you say Happy New Year? It's only the 31st of December. Brr. It feels too early yet. Oh. Oh my, oh my. But today's the day. It is before. What are you heaven saying? We're still in 2024. What will people do in 2025? Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, there's my dear Dragon Slayer.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Hope you'll have a good next year. Any things you wish would happen during the next year? Come on, second crest. Oh, and to be in the very last room I open when we go exploring a castle. Thought it's 2 a.m. Me, it's nearing 5 in the morning. Still in December of 2024. Oh, you'll find your bagel. And once you find that bagel, I may never see you again. As will be busy. Alright, we got all the crest to the level below. Congratulations, dragon. Congratulations for your lover. Hope you have some good happy time. And some good time with her.
Like stars reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Yeah. One smack. He really smashed you.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
But at least he does have a buddy to loot. I gotta get all the times. And the second crest right there.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a
Well, you know what they say. I think it was a meme in the past.
Earlier, I gave you an opportunity.
I think it was called Take the Baby. And you are the closest to death than I am. Ah. Ah.
I'm gonna love her down.
Ah, la 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 la.
With a wave of his shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor.
Have a good day ahead of
Ready to ship
you.
out. Where away?
A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you victory. My soul bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will be
Long we've tossed on the rolling main.
Made to
Now
be
safe for shore,
fabulous.
Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, Rolly, Rolly,
A
Rolly,
cloak of
Rolly,
moonlight.
realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No!
There, have it.
The phylactery smokes and cracks as you
202 wizardry.
A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery.
At least that one will be useful. You got one kill.
Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for
It's
the
what
souls
matters.
of their ruined city.
You got the kills that you
Its
can.
agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
They took your life. You take one of their life. Ah, it falls. It rains. Oh my. Wait, yeah, me too. I'm starting to be sleepy. This one will be my last one. I'm probably gonna finish my saga tomorrow.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
But I probably won't be restarting my stream tomorrow till I'm done with my next model version.
Report to the central hall in North. We need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
For the new year. Yeah, no worms when we go there that way. It's basically one less fire. Oh, get out. Bad one. Bad. Only certain people can dig deep within another person. And go have fun in the halls. As if it was cheese melting inside a fresh donut. Second crest.
Treasure ahoy!
Ah. La chase.
Our numbers dwindle. I have weakened.
Oh my, oh my.
Continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. The supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe hold. But I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we'll make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
Yeah.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
A legendary light pick. Ah. Rip. Yeah, you moved that way from the light pick stuff. I know, I know.
Thus see God smile on us.
No. No more light picks for you.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently. Probably
You cannot dig with a pick.
this must be the leader of the expedition. It seems we never found the icon of the elves.
I am going to the safe hold. We will
Vendal.
The safe is where the wizards kept their it failed to keep the A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the three items.
A great crossbow. Alright. We did do a couple of them. But I've been going for so long already. Need to know when to fall into the bed. Deep within the bed sheet. Oh, did you want to do one more quest at 90k? I mean, we could. We could. Then have a fabulous night. Sleep well and beautifully. Nini. Have a good night. I'll probably do the same soon enough. Until a different day. Yep.
All up the mainsail. It's
And
time
let's
for a new
see.
adventure.
How many will I have left to do tomorrow? About halfway done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left to do. And 7 done. Well, it is to be expected after running for 9 hours. Tomorrow's stream might be short and even later than usual. But I should have a new skin for the next year. Hopefully. I'll need to go to bed as well. Till next time, beautifuls. Stay strong. No matter what the next year would bring. And let us bounce. Oh, so good. Bye-bye.